You are my sunshine, my only sun. Yo, What is up, everybody? What is on? Welcome back. Hiding in this cave was brilliant. I wanted the darkest cave I could find. By the way, something that I don't think Vertigo or Wallaby even knew about with this cave. There's 3 ways into this cave. There's actually 3 ways out of this cave. I told him to come in from the north entrance. I don't think he came in from the north entrance. Very spooky. And actually, if he came in from the north entrance, he would have gotten lost in the dark. Not bright here at all, even during the day. Like, let's just do this. This is how dark this place is at night. Alright. Matt has a mission to get on. He's got a few things to do as well. Good to be back on good old Matt. Little home in this little cave. There's actually a place in here that has a bedroll, and that's actually where I have Matt stay for the night. That little bedroll. Not sure how long we'll go today. It's honestly depending on how much story there is for us to have. I'm glad I didn't do what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about when Wallaby came here, I was thinking about hiding in one of these, there's a whole bunch of different, like, extra passageways off to the side everywhere that are pretty dark if you don't have a lantern. I was thinking about hiding in one of them and waiting until he passed by and then, like, kind of slowly following him. They got to the main cave. I was kind of keeping an eye out. Buddy is wandering around. Ooh, that. Come on, Luke. Get to work.
Whoever that was went over there. What are they doing? What the heck are those people doing?
Strange.
All right. I want you guys to make note of something. There. Now you have to make note of something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I can tell you what you're making note of. I want to follow that person. I have a plan for how to get Clementine if I can. Have a plan. Because, you know, Wallaby kind of said something the other night. He was like, oh, bring Clementine to me. And I was like, Wallaby, I just told you I'd be acting separate from you so that they can't connect us together, right? Well, I have
thought about it, and I have developed a plan in which that can still happen. We'll see if that works out, but it's a plan. There. I just have to see if I can get it to work out. A while, I wonder if I... I wanted to go to Annesburg, and we're not going that way as of right now. Actually, we're in a bad spot. There could be a cougar around here. I wanted to take the left that was, or the path that was back here. That. Alright. First, I just need to check if I have any telegrams. That's first. Oh, I got a big coop around here. Have to be careful. No, Matt only sent the telegrams that you know Matt have sent right now are the ones that say inscribed to, or inscribed by rather, telegrapher. Because Matt has not seen a doctor yet. He still can't really read too well. That's kind of one of Matt's priorities right now, is getting his head looked at. Matt has no reason to send telegrams to Scout. He's only sent telegrams to Wallaby so far. He's not wanting at the moment. I can go wherever I want with Matt. I have been. I don't know if you guys have seen Matt, but I've been in the background of some people's streams from time to time. I was even in the foreground of one person's stream the same day Matt talked to Wallaby. Yeah. And the little meetup with Zoe at Emerald. I've also just been in the background, kind of riding slowly by or slowly through. Might be wondering why I'm going this way to Annesburg, just because I actually want to go from above. That cougar coming, or was that a snake? Might have just been a snake. I'm not sure though. We're gonna skip up over here anyway. Zoe's the only one that immediately recognized Matt. Matt was on Greymore's stream when Cass was half dying in Armadillo, but Matt had to introduce himself to some people, and then somebody was like, oh wait, this is a friend of Cass. He's okay to be here. Yeah, like a week ago. That was the night that Matt got out of Sisika. That was the night Matt got out of Sisika, was that night. And he, and like within a half hour, I show up in an Armadillo. And there's a big commotion, and somebody says, Cass, and then somebody says Frey. about being hurt in the medical office, so I stopped by there and I hang out for a moment, and I made a little remark to Graymore as he was unconscious on the ground and kind of left. I'm gonna check telegrams here. I don't want to run into. I'm paying attention. I don't want to run into Eden gang. Looks like there are people there. See the horse on the other side of the telegram station. I don't want to run a dead end gang. I don't look like I got a telegram either, so. Can I help you?
Is everything all right, sir?
Something not all right.
I'm just curious. You are driving through town on your lonesome.
That's so uncommon.
I suppose not. Very well. Have a good night.
There's nobody in there. That Otis. Oh, there's Hank. McGregor. They're all busy with their own little thing. This telegram was so weird, by the way. I think I know what it was actually. He heard about me getting shot, and I think it was this the day before Matt got stabbed, I'm pretty sure. Wait on that. First we try to find her with our eyes. If that doesn't work, we Pretty much just Wallaby from Dead Gang has seen Matt. Yeah, just Wallaby has seen Matt. I need to make it a point that I am not going to Van Horn. I'm making it a point not to go to Van Horn, so. All right. We head west. Actually, first we head to Saint Denis. Then we head west. We are doing things twofold. We're looking for a doctor and we're looking for Clementine. Whether we find Clementine, which is actually, this is going to be relatively easy for Matt to do now because you can just go from town to town. Across here. Now see, because I'm trying to avoid Dead Gang, I have to take even more different routes than what I would normally take. I know how the gang travels, right? I know which paths they usually use when going across a crossing. I know where they, usually are passing through, which roads they're normally taking, so I gotta be careful. Void. Instance, as we get up here, I know they like to take this path. Go to Emerald. Check telegrams. Path that goes up here just the south of Butcher's Creek. I also know they like to take that road with the tracks going straight into Saint Denis, and I want to avoid running into them that way, so need to go this way. Go this way. We're gonna sneak around a bit, and we're gonna go to the swamp entrance of Saint Denis. Let's go this way. I was thinking, which way do I go? Fort should be right here on the left. Cross this way real quick. There's a black bear right there. All right. Gonna breeze our way this way. I want to avoid the panther, so I gotta watch out. Remember, we don't have an actual gun. I have a lot of money though. What's real funny is I was traveling out west and back east not last night, a week ago or so. And I saw CJ getting surrounded by some of the Jack Doherty. Some of the, it was like a mix of Phrase and Jack Doherty, I think, on the road there. And I was just watching from behind them. And I was in Rhodes, and I saw CJ running around in Rhodes, and I saw her right off with Dean to go talk to Dean. All right. We know which deputies are up in Annisburg. None of them were Clementine. Clementine operates out of Armadillo usually. I think if we're going to find her, we're gonna have to go out west first. But as with all deputies, they could be anywhere at any time. We're gonna have to look in every town pretty much on the way west. One reason for being here in Annisburg. Nobody here. The medical office. Late enough. I'm trying to think if Bellatrix will be around tonight. Late enough. I think Bellatrix would be around if she's around. She's normally a later dog. I usually see Bella over at Blackwater, if anything. Before we go too far, can I check something? Ah. Hang on. I must have just ran out today. They were there yesterday. Nobody there. Let's head to Rhodes. Alright. There is nobody in Saint Denis. Actually, I'm not bubbled, am I? Nope, it's just nobody in Saint Denis. Slaughterhouse. Alright, let's check out Rose. We're gonna have to get something to eat at Rose, I think. Get ourselves a stew. Someone was riding through the red. I heard the hooves. Buggy! Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. I heard hooves to the right. Somebody was riding to the right. Ghosting. We ghosting. We're looking for people. We're looking for Clementine. We're looking for a doctor. We're not wanted, so we can ghost wherever we please without being seen. Not Clementine June, but Clementine Windward. Doctor over there? People over there. Yeah, Matt knows who she is. Matt's ran into Clementine before. And also, Matt has her telegram. I could very easily get a meetup with Clementine, I think. I know exactly how I can do it. He's already given me all the information to be able to do it. What's great is, I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun to deliver her to Wallaby. You'll see why. No blackmailing. No doctor there. There's a horse there, but somebody walking over there. That's a okay. That's a local. You know, I don't think I've seen a local walk in that path before, though. The way they walk, where they're doing that little stumble and then run into the thing there. That's a local walk. You can't replicate that walk. Let's see. Indian graves. That might. That's a player. Wait. That's a player. I'm seeing all these horses around, but I'm not seeing players around as much. Philip is in a grave. That was a player.
Where are you? Yeah, but where did he go? I don't know. Who is he?
Listening on these guys for a second.
Who is he?
None of your business.
And the grave is gone. Oh, look!
Of course. When have I ever been in trouble, CJ?
Well, there's that one time.
A CJ spotting. So that was a local up at the grave? That was the guy at the grave, wasn't it? Huh. Wonder how CJ's walk of shame from the lighthouse went. We'll pave around. Alright, on to the next. Valentine. I also haven't seen a single doctor yet. Doctors! Somebody, look at Matt. Diagnose what the problem with Matt is. Do it. Right. By the way, Matt. Okay, well, actually, no. Correction. Matt knows who CJ Dollars is, by the way. Because she was one of the deputies that came through Van Horn when everybody was in Sisika. But he knows that CJ Dollars, by the way. But Matt doesn't, like, know CJ Dollars, so he has no reason to talk to her. Let's go this way. Then we're gonna hike up this hill over here. One thing with Clementine, with Fables in general, I think she plays a little bit later than now. Usually. I'm not sure we'll find her right this moment. Hopefully we'll find her soon. Just trying to hurry up from town to town real quick. Let's see what's in Valentine. Trying to figure out who all's where here. Somebody over there. Now he's right there. He has a similar horse, but mine's different. Here. Mine has the crescent moon shape on the head, whereas his had the full white. There's a doctor up here. A horse. Doctor's office door's open. There is somebody in there doing paperwork. People in at the bar. There are many people at the bar, but there are a couple. Thinking there's a doctor in here. Unless the door's just busted. Might be a doctor back there working on a patient.
Yeah, I don't know. He ran off with the doctor friend. Yeah, doctor.
Guess the doctor just ran off.
You always marked the deal? I know where she is. I don't know where she is. No.
Interesting. Strawberry. There was a doctor here, and they just ran off with somebody. Doctors and having personal lives. I kid. I'm a very firm believer in that if you have a service character, you should not be on duty with them all the time. Take time off. You will burn out. And still enjoy the character if you take time off. Alright, so beyond what we're doing with Wallaby, what we're doing for Wallaby, I have been debating this storyline for Matt. I've been debating this for a while. The reason why I'm debating it is because I am unsure if I should be trying to get I'm unsure if I need to clarify some things to the story or what at the moment. I'm not gonna do anything until I decide on if I want to actually do the arc that I'm thinking of, but we'll see. Crime fog. Time to commit crimes. It's crime fog time. I get the strawberry before the wolves come out. I don't got. Well, I got a bolt action on the horse just in case things get hairy, but. It's slowing down there. I could 2-tap a full 6. Do that. I mean, the bolt's only going to be for animals. I don't use a bolt in PvP. I just if I have wolves or something come up on me. It'll be nice when they get the new health system in because then people can use the bolts and they shouldn't be any stronger. Shouldn't be any stronger than anything else, because the new health system is supposed to kind of divide injuries into parts of the body you receive them type of deal. From what I understood, I don't know. They might have changed it. The last time I heard, who was it talking about? Was it Kono? Kono talking about it on one of his streams? Right. Horses over there, but that just might be for. Oh, might be a doctor over there. Several horses. There's horses everywhere. These people, is that Eleanor? Also, people up there on that thing. A lot of people in Strawberry right now. We're walking across the bridge. There's a ranger over there. All these horses and no doctor.
Yeah, yeah.
Eleanor, they don't have a.
Related.
Yes, this is my sister.
Oh, who's older?
Yes. No, don't say anything. Don't even say anything.
You know, you guys look about the same. I couldn't even, I don't know, I don't think I could even guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely as mature and put together as her.
Oh my goodness gracious. I
No.
love you, sister, but honestly, no.
Whenever you guys are ready to come over.
I don't have any.
I guess we go to Blackwater.
But, yeah.
Gotta be somewhere. It can't be nowhere. Picking up in that window there. I don't see a doctor. Look, there's even the horses behind. I don't think that's a doctor either. Doctors should have white sashes on. The role identifier now. There are a lot of people in Strawberry though. I was kind of surprised. I have any ammo? Okay, I just have the ammo in my belt. All right, Blackwater it is. Trying to see if those people look like they were doctors. I don't think they were. We also are trying to keep an eye out for Clementine. Like I said, though, she might not be around yet. Duck. Oh, bad news. I don't see any horses. I feel like the only doctor was in Valentine, but they went off with somebody right before I got there. Doctorless. Unless they're just sitting in the office here. Oh, doctorless. Well, I guess we go further west. I go further west anyway to look for Clementine. Be walking over there. Blackwater's pretty empty right now. Sounds like we just rode in. A ranger fella. Kept following me. Huh. I'm Moxley. Moxley, what are you doing, Moxley? All right. Go further west. Where, oh, art thou, doctors? I was hoping to find a doctor, because it'd be making... like I'm in that weird lull period where this is the time that the doctors that are on earlier in the day are getting off, and right before the time when the doctors are on later in the day are getting on. fully expecting wolves at any moment. The black bear there. Come on, go around the black bear. Go around the black bear, you're fine. You'll be okay for wolves since that black bear's there. Alright, we're out west. We can do a couple things while we're out there anyway. Got a couple of places to go out west. Oh. They were right around that corner. Rest horse. Probably a cougar back here. Maybe not. Oh, there are wolves over there, though. Yep. Hee. Hee. Ah. I saw somebody running between the buildings. That poor person now has wolves on them. I'm sorry. Watch, am I gonna run into a third group of wolves up here? Huh? Huh? Third group of wolves? He's riding fast this way. Is that deputy I saw at the beginning? I don't think it is. Alright. Wow, why did my horse do that? I was right between the things. I just turned left suddenly. I almost hit the boxes. What the heck, horse? All right. By the way, I don't know who I gotta talk to get the Valheim server updated. I haven't been able to play on it for like 2 weeks. Oh my god. Turn around, go this way. I'm gonna have to kill these wolves because they're in the way. In the way. There we go. Sister got it. First couple of shots were, you know, I had to figure out had to get my accuracy down. Wolves. Thinking they can come at me. Thinking they can come at me, huh? Quality. One shot all these. The quality shouldn't be bad. Oh, I don't have a knife. What am I doing? You know what? I don't have a knife. I don't want to buy one yet either.
Hey there.
Alright, let's see what's going on out west. Where, where, Clementine? Where could she be hiding? Alright. And there's nobody here. Are there like 7 law in total online right now? There's the 5 in Annesburg. 2 in Strawberry. Maybe 8? Maybe there's 8 law on right now? Is everybody? Ghost Town. Blood on my shirt. Alright. Do this now. We'll go do something. We'll come back and check in a second. First. 0. Message for Clementine. Subscribed. So. Clementine. Clementiner? Clementine. Let me think here. Clementine. Let me think here. Let me think here. I have been curious. On you learning. Yeah. So eager. Know where he was. On marker. There. Afraid. Something had been done. Body. Oh. Thing I would like to know. What did LJ mean? What LJ meant to you? Good per person. Don't. Great eyesight. Very hard to have anything worrying from me. There. 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 I carry no weapons. Words. Carry no weapons, and me and you. We set up the trap. We set up the trap. I would have just done it in person because it'd been a lot and more interesting, but I couldn't find her on the way over here. Guess one more thing I can do. Hang on. See here. Pose. Nick. Dursk. For 0. Quest. Medical. Bribed. Telegrapher. A doctor. Oh, my eyesight problem. Never get one. Jessica. Now and side of the wall. And Let's go to the general store real quick. Really? Really? You used to be able to hitch there. Did something change? Alright, so I guess we'll do some other Matt roleplay while we wait to see if we get a reply from either the doctors or Clementine, whichever comes first. Now, another nice thing, by the way, is sending that tip to medic. If Clementine were to be on duty... Let me go. If Clementine would be on duty, she would see the tip to medic, and it would only reassure her that Matt has eye troubles. And Matt is telling the truth. Right? We're building layers to it, right? You gotta build layers to the setup. If you just go try and say, oh, this is a problem, but you... Yes, Matt does have eye trouble. But I can use that, he can use that to his advantage to get the job done, and he can do it, like I said, without any weapons. You'll understand why. And snakes.
Morning.
Case you come back.
Last time I was daughter introduced me to you. And I made a promise before I left. Told you. Anybody that hurt her, anything ever happened to her, the ones responsible I would bring to you for you to pass judgment. I don't know where your daughter is now. Like light has gone out. I am afraid that I will not be able to keep my promise to you. I don't know if I'll see you again before I die. Odd thing. Die in the dark. I suppose. I don't have my son. That's all that's left for me. Please. I am sorry.
All right. Still no telegrams from anybody. Okay, but though I have to use the restroom real quick. Moment pause. A moment pause. And also, we're just giving time for telegrams to be sent out. We have left to do. Let's see. Hopefully. Be right back. Alright. Alright, I guess we start making our way back east. Alright. Going back east. Either doctor or we need to come down. We just need a telegram from one of the two, hopefully. Soon. Maybe. Look, the wolves are still here. Hey, Moonwalk, what's up? So far, no dice on Clementine. Down there's been we also just haven't seen a lot of people even in Saint Denis. Saint Denis was empty when we went there, so Epic Games pop up. There we go. Where that thing, I'm not even logged into it, but it still just pops up stuff. Even I don't know. All right. We're gonna go back to Blackwood first, and then we're gonna do something up near Strawberry, and then we'll keep heading back east. We'll see if we'll wait a little bit longer to see if we get anything happening. If Clementine is around at some point today. Look. No telegram back yet. Yeah, it's strange I haven't seen any. Ah, the wolves already gone. Maybe we'll start running into people on the way back east. I think the most we saw was the beginning of the stream. The beginning of the stream, I think, where McGregor, Otis, Poop, were all in Annesburg. And Hank. All those were in Annesburg. I think that's the most we saw. I guess everyone's gotta be east. We're like away from a town today or something. We saw Moxley and his lady friend in Blackwater. Not sure who his lady friend is, but we saw them in Blackwater. It's funny because Moxley hit the lady friend with his horse. We're actually trying to avoid dead-end gangs. We don't want to be seen with them. That, and from what Wallaby said, it's better if the gang doesn't know that Matt's working with Wallaby. It would just be better if Matt didn't like show up in places to talk to Wallaby than with them seen. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me a telegram. Give me Clementine. Give me something. See what we got. See what we got. We have nothing. I would have already gotten a notification. Once you get right near those tents, you would have gotten a notification. There might be a doctor up here. All you guys just sitting here. Outing. Oh,
Is everything okay?
I had sent in a telegram. About seeing doctor.
I see. All right. What's your name, sir?
Magnus.
Okay. Let me go ahead and have a look. If you'd like, feel free to take a seat just over here.
Hey, when it pulls out the stick. No, stop it. Here we go.
All right. Is this, would you mind just, going over what specifically you were looking to have treated? Okay.
My vision has blue. Can't even hardly see by the telegram.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I believe we have a doctor who has studied this particular aspect of health. I believe they're making their way over to this medical tent as we speak. So, if it's all right, would you mind hanging tight a bit, waiting for that doctor to arrive?
To be doctor.
It would be, yes.
I can wait.
Okay. All right. And we'll see if she can see in just a moment.
We're in luck. We're in a whole bunch of law riding out of Blackwater going east. They're going. I think I heard Floral's deputy, by the way, in there shouting out. I'm not quite sure, but I think I heard Floral's deputy. Maybe. I don't know if Floral is around right now, but I want to play music for it. I'm trying to find some music to play. Hang on.
All right, there, sir. Would you like anything? A coffee, a stew?
I am fine.
Okay. How would you describe this as a blurriness of vision? Difficulty concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay. And when would you say these symptoms started to appear?
A while ago. Couldn't give the exact time frame.
Of course. All right.
Never got your.
Oh, my apologies, sir. Medic Annalise Becker.
I see.
And you are Matt Dursk, is that correct?
I think it'll just be Annisburg,
Is
considering we don't have a huge
Okay.
amount of people.
Hey, Bellatrix.
4 rangers. Yeah, hopefully so, because then Annisburg and Van Horn would be nice.
All right, sir. Give me just a moment here.
Gonna go stand over in the bush? You know, I'm okay with any of this, by the way. It's just buying us time to see if Clementine responds to our telegram.
Hello.
Wait, did I see Bellatrix and Rhodes? Very interesting that she's walking across the street with Bellatrix to talk. I wonder if they still think Matt's very dangerous. Or he is no longer wanted. You're pointing back to the little office. What the heck are they talking about? Bella keeps pointing. How do they?
I'm Dr. Bellatrix. I've been trying to get a hold of you. It's been difficult in Sisaka. Mhm. I would like to get you in for an appointment. Well, now that you're out, if that's something you are still interested in.
It is.
No! No!
Very good. Are you going to be about this evening?
I will be.
Okay. I will have to go with this group, but then I will be back. If you are going to be about, I can reach out and we can see where you're at, and I can meet up with you.
That sounds fun.
Alright, how have you been feeling since you've been off? Hello, hello. Alright. Sorry if I just take a quick look under the patch, just to get an idea.
The eye patch.
Mhm. Is that the area that's been bothering you? Or has it been progressing into the headaches?
I only have one.
Mhm. Is it the site that's been bothering you, or? It's a location. Apologies, the location. Has that area been bothering?
Oh, I can't see.
Alright. So there's the vision in the other eye been deteriorating?
Has been.
Okay. Just gonna check, make sure I don't see any signs of infection or injury. It's more current for either area. Also gonna check the eye you still have. Just make sure I don't see any trauma that we need to address immediately. Make sure you'll be okay for a visit in a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna check your existing eye.
We will be right back with the barrels for the wagon. So the wagon's full of barrels, sorry.
We'll be here. All right.
Just to...
All right. We will be here.
My eyes are a bit funny right now.
All right. Yes, take a nap. We'll be here.
I'm gonna go pee. That's all.
Okay. Oh, watch our horse.
Alright, got a little bit of redness.
Oh, my turn. Okay, everyone's okay.
Just gonna check under the lids really quick. Just gently. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't see any anything that would be the cause of this redness. you have any trauma to this eye, or has it just been from possibly from strain? Maybe just been straining to see.
Probably training.
Alright. Yeah, I'd like to get you in for a proper exam tonight if we can line it up with you still being about. It could possibly be a change in the vision. Lots of things can cause that, and when it happens, it can lead to other symptoms. The redness from straining your eye. Also, it can lead to headaches when you're constantly trying to focus. It can really exhaust you as well. So I'd like to, if you're free and a little bit, I'd like to have an appointment with you down in Saint Denis. You can do a proper eye exam. See about a corrective lens, maybe. Even talk about a glass eye if that's something that interests you.
Got it. Yeah, rings the bell now. I just want to make sure.
Alright.
I wonder if she'll
Let me just write down your telegram so I have it on me. And then that way I can send it as soon as I get back.
Right.
Alright, go ahead whenever you're ready.
Is if 3/4.
Okay.
Just to give you sort of a forewarning, I believe there is a bank robbery going down in the roads at the moment.
Understood.
Just to sort of pass that
I
along.
wonder who that
I will
is.
reach out as soon as we return.
Thank you.
I don't know that it will impact any of you at all, but if someone is
I'm a little hesitant to give you anything as it can affect other things. Make it more difficult for me to assess things in a little bit, but I can give you some willow bark if you're having some irritation or itchiness that's really bothering you.
I should be.
Okay. Alright, I will reach out as soon as we return. Alright.
The thing is, I think she.
Sees everything I do.
Is that Clementine? Couldn't tell if they had the eye patch or not. Thing is, if they're in the middle of a bank robbery on roads right now, I have to stall it. I have to stall it a bit. Go over there. Run. Didn't go in here. Go to. Go to.
Goodbye.
excuse me.
Who is that? Somebody's coming down from the hill. Is somebody gonna rob this bank too? Is somebody gonna rob this bank too? Hey, move! Is somebody robbing the bank or are they robbing the saloon? Because they had guns out and they went into the saloon. The ranger and medical thing going on. I don't see where that person went. Was that the bank going? Wait. I'm confused. Was that gunshot or was it the bank? What happened? What just happened? Why am I still here? I should be going eastward. What happened to the person on the horse? That thought looked a little bit like Clementine. Hey, let's leave town. Yeah, let's leave town. I don't think I want to keep being here. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to get caught up. I don't want to get caught up in this. Whatever this is. Yeah, whatever that is, I don't want to get caught up in it. Another gunshot. Okay, well, let's go. Alright, so we got that set up with Bellatrix later tonight. I don't know how long that'll be from now, but it'll be at some point, so I guess I am going to be on the server for a while, even if I'm in the stream at some point. Actually, we should do one more thing while we're out here. One more thing. You're buried out there by that cabin, is he? You were not the same person as when we come here. As far as I'm concerned, that's not you buried out there. You're buried here for me. This is goodbye for good, Diddy. Won't be back here. I hope whatever life you did get to have was the one you wanted. One you were willing to shoot. Goodbye, Dee. Ghost had a lot of past ghosts. Well, think about it this way. At this point in Matt's life, he is pretty much the only one left out of the little gang. I mean, yeah, Dahlia's out there. Vera's out there somewhere, but God knows where Vera's at. And a lot of that is because of Matt. There's a lot of hurt people over here.
I'm trying to be extra vigilant. Test with
There's a lot of horses in Strawberry. Interesting. Why there's so many horses in Strawberry? I was gonna... Oh no, I have another med bag, never mind. I'm gonna buy another med bag, but... Also, no Sonic Clementine anywhere. What's that Clementine we saw right? I'm thinking maybe it wasn't now. Wasn't Rabbit, because Rabbit rides the Mustang that Matt has. The same kind of Mustang that Matt has. Alright, let's keep heading east, I guess. We'll head through Valentine. The search for Clementine must continue. I don't think she's logged on right now. I am curious how long Bellatrix's little thing will take. Let's think about Matt for a second. So, the ghost has a lot of ghosts of past. This is true. Gojo's dead. Eli's dead. LJ's dead. Dee Dee's dead. His sunshine is nowhere to be found. His brother's dead. His parents are dead. His person that raised him's dead. His best friend's dead. The entirety of all the people that he used to know. How did I catch up to them? How did I catch up to the... All I did was go to Strawberry. They were still in Blackwater. How did I catch up to them? That was the doctor, by the way. That was like Belchic's thing she was leading or whatever it was. There's a lot more people that are dead than I can think of. Like there are people that Matt knew that are dead. Like, not just Dee Dee, but Dee Dee's father's dead. Dee Dee, what was his name? What's his name? Starts, Ruben. Ruben, he's dead. I actually kind of knew who that was. There's a lot of people that were out west that were dead that Matt knew of, you know, like Shabazz and Aurora. A lot of the old bastards that he used to know. DD. As far as he knows, Ariel's probably dead at this point. Dropped off the face of the earth. He might have sent a telegram when LJ was alive once, but as far as he knows, Ariel's dead. The only thing that Matt sort of has the only thing that Matt sort of has is Van Horn, but even then he has made it so he can no longer go there, really, right? He has sort of sacrificed not sacrificed Van Horn and, like, you know, he's thrown under the bus, but he sacrificed his place in Van Horn for the betterment of Van Horn. If that makes any sense. Look at that. What the heck is that? And Matt's sort of just on the outside. At this point, kind of by choice. I mean, I'm sure Wallaby would have let him come back in. He seemed to allow him to be there and speak to him. That Billy Joe Bomber? He's somehow still alive. Don't mind me, I'm eavesdropping. I do this to eavesdrop on people, by the way. I see if people are talking to each other at the Telegram station. A good way to get information. Exactly. Guess I could go towards Emerald. Right, so earlier I was mentioning an idea. Earlier. I have this thought. There's the things Matt has said to people, right? Like why he's done this or why he's done that. What I think people don't pick up on or haven't picked up on is what the thing he said to Zoe before he tried to shoot her, right? I'm not hurting you for Van Horn, I'm hurting you for me. Right? I have this thought, this storyline, right? In my head. I'll kind of give a brief synopsis of Matt. He, how do I put it? He's like in indescribable pain, not like physically, but mentally. All the loss he's had, the things he's had to do, the times he's tried to do something for the good and it's backfired and he's lost more than he wanted to lose. Like, Matt's probably about as broken as one can get. Which, and being broken, and has led him to being very, you know, dark and kind of off-putting in a way, right? The thing is, Matt's in such pain, right? He's in such pain that he doesn't know how to describe it. He's been in it for so long now, he just kind of wants others to feel his pain, right? Be hurt like he's hurt, but he doesn't know how to go about it. So when he shoots Zoe, this is the part where I'm... That? Is that the Wallaby? I couldn't tell right away. It didn't look like his horse. It didn't look like his horse, but I didn't want to take any chances. So when he shoots Zoe, the thought I have is Matt has the storyline ability where he could become a serial killer. In a sense, right? Like, I'm not gonna have him like kill like NPCs or whatever, but I could have it where he, as he's kind of losing his mind, he starts to hurt people, and his reason to hurt people is so that they feel his pain, type of deal. But he's hurt. Is that Wallaby? They're going towards Van Horn. Right. So he could become a serial killer eventually. Now the reason I say he could... The reason I say he could is because, one, you do have to have permission to have a serial killer character. And the thing is, I don't know if if I go down that story route, I don't know if they consider it a serial killer if he does like stuff like that, because I wouldn't be like targeting NPCs and such. But it would be like, that would be the end for Matt. At the end of that arc, at the end of whatever arc that would be the end for Matt. If I put him out there as a serial killer, that would be it. Like, once he's caught, or once he's, you know, killed by law or whatever, the story's done, because that's what you have to do if you become a serial killer, right? You have to have a permanent ending. So that's life in Sisika, or, you know, dead. That's why I hesitate a little bit. That's why I hesitate a little bit to see if that's what I want to do with Matt, right? It's just in my brain rattling around. There's a lot of endings Matt could have. You want to shoot you and Matt to shoot Wallaby in the cave? Matt was honest with Wallaby, by the way. He said he had no weapons. Matt didn't have any weapons in that cave. Like, also, like Matt told Wallaby, if Matt took what happened in Van Horn personally, Wallaby wouldn't have seen Matt coming to kill him. Yeah. Like Matt wouldn't play the smoke and mirrors of drawing Wallaby to a cave to then kill him with like a distrustful thing. Matt would probably end up like stalking the gang and then picking Wallaby off when he saw fit. That? Not the right horse. It looked a little bit like Dahlia. I'm pretty sure Dahlia's in Cisco until May. Because I think she went to Cisco with all the, They're also heading straight to Edensburg, though. I think she went to Cisco with all the other bastards. I understand they're all in there to like May. Really the only person that Matt really talked to in Cisco for a little bit was Pavel. Pavel was trying to offer Matt a place when he got out of Cisco. He saw Dahlia and Jesse Gold in Sisica, but he didn't interact with them. I know that Jesse Gold and Dahlia both noticed it was Matt. I don't know if they were going to try to plan something or not, but I think the night I saw them, I was encoding a video. I was getting on to check telegrams. I saw them. I thought I'll stick around for a little bit, but I was in case they wanted some sort of RP. But I was going through and I was encoding a video for YouTube, and I was just lagging out real hard. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna stay on. So when I logged off. I was getting like one frame a minute. A minute? One frame. I might as well have been a minute. I'm 1 frame a second. So curious if that was Wallaby and then that went this way. I assume the bank was them. The Rose Bank. I'm assuming the bank was them. I know they had that failure the other day because the people had already hit the bank and they lockpicked the door, and I think they can hit a bank today. I'm assuming that was them that hit the bank. If I had to guess, they got in a shootout, and one of them probably went down, and that's why there was one on the back of a horse as they went towards Van Horn. Don't tell me, by the way. Don't meta me. What happened? I'm just assuming. I'm connecting the dots. Connecting the dots. Pigs! On more! Alright.
Come on.
Still no telegrams from anybody else. Alright. Horse at the Bastille. Is that Deputy Jane that I saw up in Annesburg that one time? Are they going towards Annesburg? Maybe I should look in Annesburg. Maybe, 'cause if I want to know if they're out of the bank, I can just see if there's mustering of law in Annesburg. Let's see here. Real this direction. Maybe she wasn't going to Annesburg. Maybe she was going somewhere else in the sea. Going pretty quick, so she's probably already way ahead of me. Let's sneak her way up to Annesburg. That was somebody there. McGregor there? No, it didn't have the. It was not the right build. Yeah, we're going up north. We're passing very close to Van Horn. I want to be careful. I'm gonna go this way so I don't get spotted as easily. I'm pretty sure there's a place I can look into Annesburg without being spotted. Not Annesburg, Van Horn. There's a place I could look into Van Horn without being spotted just to see if everybody's alright in there. Gotta keep away though. We have to keep away. Listening for either horses or a gunshot. There could be a cougar right at this. I forgot. There could be a cougar at that cabin. Dakota? Where it was, they were moving fast. Be very careful. Very, very careful. Oh, that almost was bad. Let's go take a peek. Down there. Wasn't that the lady we just saw at Emerald? That one? Is that not the lady we just saw at Emerald? No law horses out front. Nobody's mustered. I wonder where that one deputy went then. Huh. Hmm. That's okay. You're here now, that's what matters.
Oh, Donnie, thanks for the resub. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. You know what? All right, here's the deal, right? I'm gonna tell you guys something since you guys are here. I have been. They shot some locals up here. I have been. I wonder. The locals are shot. I wonder if there's a fight in Asburg already. Hey, no, please. I have been really working on trying to be better, right? One of the things I have decided that I need to start doing is that when people ask me how I've been or how are you doing, instead of saying, I just wrote in behind the telegram. Instead of saying I'm doing okay or I'm doing all right or I'm doing, I'm doing, you know. I think I think it'll be better for me if I give it a definite. I'm doing good. I'm doing bad. I think that'd be better for me. Just acknowledge how I'm doing. You know what? This fog is perfect for me to go spy on some other places. On days I'm doing good, I'm gonna say I'm doing good. Days I'm not doing good, I'm gonna say I'm doing bad. Acknowledge, what's up. Yeah, I used to always respond with, I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Things are going, things like that. And I think it's, will be better for me if I just start to try to respond with, I'm doing good or I'm doing bad. I truly want to, work on myself and get better. I think that's one thing I have to do. More horses going by. Right now, the sun's our detriment because I think people will be easier to see us moving up here than we'll be able to see people moving around down there. I don't know why I keep coming up here. There could be a cougar up here. Gotta stop that. I don't hear gunfire coming from this way. I'm guessing since I don't hear gunfire that there's no gunfight in Van Horn. No idea who that is. Let's go back somewhere I can check telegrams. Maybe go towards Saint Denis. I should be close enough where I should be able to hear gunfire if there's a gunfight going on down there, but I don't think there is. Is that Pete? No, it wasn't Pete. Not the right horse. I looked like he was dressed kind of like Pete. Pretty blonde hair. All right. Go back to Saint Denis. I just saw like a deputy riding up this way real quick, so I wanted to come check and see what the situation was. Without getting too, you know, involved or spotted either, even. Alright, let's go. You have a doctor's appointment with Bellatrix here in a little bit. Whenever she's done with whatever she's doing. Doctor's appointment with Bellatrix. Hopefully get Matt's eyesight fixed. Also waiting to see if Clementine responds to a telegram I sent her. Let's head into Saint Denis and see what we got going on. I'm trying to stay near St. Denis because that's where Bellatrix said that she'd be for the appointment later. So I'm just trying to eliminate travel time whenever I get a telegram from Bellatrix. And I don't think I have a telegram. I would have gotten it already. I think. Or is it this building? I think I would have gotten it already, so. I do not have a telegram. There they go. That was McGregor. Yeah, we saw a few of them. There went Law. Law's going north now. Are they going towards Annisburg or are they going straight towards Van Horn? That was McGregor with 3 deputies. Yeah. Alright. No telegram. I'm trying to think if I should... Oh, you know, I haven't checked since I got out. Hang on, can we check this real quick? I know it's a detour. It's a detour. I haven't looked at this yet. After my last find. Where am I at? Woo! -12! I know that's nowhere close to Wallaby, but that's a good number for Matt to be. All right. Yeah, we saw Jesse, Gold, Dahlia. We saw, I think Everett was there, but we didn't talk to them. Matt is keeping his distance from them because of their proximity to Dahlia. Right, so Epi went right out north. As 4. That thing always gets me. I always think it's a horse out there. I always feel like I'm the only one that ever uses that distillery. I don't ever see anybody else over here. Alright, should I go to Ansburg first or should I check Van Horn first to see if the deputies are outside Van Horn? Realistically, would there be nothing Matt can do to help? Besides, if he can find out if they have numbers somewhere, he can try and get into Warren Wallaby without being seen. It'll be very hard. Would that be worth it? But to Matt, the rest of Matt's mission, would that be worth it? That's what I don't know. I don't think it would. If I'm being honest, I do not think it'd be worth it for me to try to sneak into Van Horn or make a move overtly to help Van Horn. Matt is supposed to be covert with things. As Wallaby said, better if people don't know that Matt's working for Wallaby. I'm gonna pop up to Van Horn, just see if there's deputies real quick. I heard horses. McGregor and them went this way, did they not? A horse coming out of Van Horn there, and those two guys slowed up, so we're gonna move up towards Annensburg. Just take a peek up there. I don't know if it's this house that Dakota grew up in, but where Dakota would go when she went off to be alone. Before Matt joined it in gang, that's where she'd go. More horses just went by a second ago. At a gallop. Nice tree. I think I won't be able to see what I want to see from here. Maybe? Oh. Eh. Just scouting around. Do. Okay. Let's head up this way. Nobody's there. Where did those deputies go? Wait. Yeah, I saw a group of deputies heading up this way. I was gonna see if they were coming up to group up in Annesburg, but I'm kind of wondering if they just went straight for Van Horn. I'm trying to be real careful about getting too close to Van Horn. And all of them are missing now. Go this way a little bit. I think if I go this way a little bit, I'll be able to see if I got a telegram or not. And I don't think I have. Yeah, I have not. Alright. Where did those lawmen go then? They went north from the Saint Denis. I hear some thunderous hooves. There they are. They don't look like they have anybody on their horses, so they didn't arrest anybody. Who is the guy in the hat? And why doesn't he have any shoes? This isn't the group of law I saw come up here, though. I didn't see Mitch in this group. Then the other ones don't look familiar either. They weren't one of the ones riding. So this is a different group of law. I think I saw Bolton get off. Right, I think Bolton's right there, like below the thing. She's talking to that deputy. You can see her shoulder. I think that's Bolton there. Goddamn warfare. Wait a minute, okay, let's see here. I'm gonna take a slight risk. I want to see. Always scouting out the low. I want to see if there's any more law that's over towards Van. I saw McGregor riding up this way. Good old McGregor was on his way up here. I didn't see him in Ansburg just now. Where did McGregor get off at? Oh, Bolton up there. Just see anything from here? Let's go. The rain's not helping me. I'm trying to get to where I can see this entrance to Van Horn. Hard to do. White horse there. That. Is that birds? Yeah, that's birds. There was another horse that just went through. That was riderless. Nothing on this side. There goes the medical convoy. They must be almost done then. If they're going to Annesburg, I'm guessing that's Annesburg is probably their final stop. Give all the information. Look where McGregor went. Where did you go, McGregor? I'm actually trying to figure out if I can get vantage points where I can watch from outside. Watch law. Always a source of information. Cross this road real quick. Lights going off there. Maybe just went riding real fast towards Van Horn. I could just get an angle on the upper part of that road over here. I think I could, yeah, I'd be able to see if there's some in the lighthouse. I could see if there's people staying right there. Okay. Hello there. There goes Law. You? This is CJ. Go to inside.
Oh, Tom, go.
You go. Why did she put her horse there? Where did she go?
Yours.
Where'd she go? Inside? You run inside? Where did she go? What the heck? You log off. Why do I feel like she's logged off? Trying to maintain the separation. I really feel like she went and logged off. I saw her go left. But when I went to the left side of the house, she was gone. Christine, if her horse goes away... If her horse goes away, she logged off. If it doesn't, she might come back to her horse. In which case, I can just sit here and smoke.
I got guys on the over.
I gotta be careful. I don't wanna get caught by the rest of the gang. I actually think it'd be funnier if she didn't realize I was here and she came walking back to the horse and I was just next to the horse sitting here smoking. I feel like that would be... I feel like that'd be pretty good. Horse hasn't ran away yet. I'm just trying to figure out if she logged off or not. The horse is still there. feel like she logged off. I don't know why. Came over here, she went to the left, she disappeared. I feel like she logged off. Oh. Okay. Might have also just gone AFK. I have no idea. No idea. Trying to listen for any footsteps. I should have not padded the horse. I feel like since I pad the horse won't run away now. I patted the horse. It won't run away now. I'm really wondering if she logged off. Steal a horse. Put the horse in a nice place. The horse in a nice place. Yeah, the horse would reappear if the owner whistles it. We're gonna tie the horse up though somewhere so that, you know, it's not just, you know, untethered. Hey, Hugs a lot. That was a gang right there. Lucky there's fog. Maybe they didn't notice because of the fog. Or if they did, they just assumed they didn't know who it was that was there. I have control over the fog. Fog won't find me. I know that was the gang because they just rode straight into Van Horn. I gotta go back and see if I got a telegram yet. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock. I've been going 3.5. How did I manage to go 3.5 hours a day? It's been a lot of solo roleplay. We saw CJ right there and we were gonna like try and spook her, but she just, I think she logged. I honestly think she went there, got off her horse. I saw her go to the left, like towards the house. I think she went over towards the house and logged off. That's what I think happened, at least. Who knows, maybe she just went running towards Van Horn. I don't know. Some thick fog. Is the fog unthickening yet? It looks like I don't have any telegrams yet. That was strange. The law went riding towards Saint Denis. A big group of them. And the gang came in. They might have been coming from Emerald, honestly. Or they were leading the law somewhere else from Van Horn. I have no idea. Just riding through the city, all full of fog. I was really hoping we get the Clementine thing done today, by the way, because I don't know when I'll be able to be on for a good amount of time next. Probably not till next Wednesday. How crazy my work schedule is right now. Then on my off days I have like doctor's appointments, things like that. Where is Bellatrix? Give me my medical RP, Bellatrix. Give it to me. Get gander around Saint Denis. Was a horse over there. Why does Saint Denis feel so empty? There's one person. Almost 2 days ago, there's a whole bunch of muddy footprints leading to a large boat. Apparently. If the rain would have washed those footprints away by now. Those are some footprints, I'll tell you that. That is wagon's moving. I'm not bubbled, right? No? Hey, Otis again. It is. Good old Otis. I thought when he stopped he was gonna come around and bother me. I honestly thought that's what he was gonna do when he stopped and turned around. Oh, that poor wagon horse. Look, more muddy footprints from almost 2 days ago. How many horses just around? I'm so confused. People not come to Saint Denis anymore. What do you think? Should we test? Should we go back, see if CJ's horse is still there? Man, I didn't know Bella was gonna go this late with her appointment. I thought she'd be done by now since she was going to Ennisburg. I'd love to do some... I'd love to get Matt's medical stuff out of the way. Become more efficient at what he needs to do. I just want to see if her horse is still there. Across now. I just had the dumbest idea. I'm sitting there, I'm thinking to myself, what if I started riding a boat past Van Horn? Law's always, you know, using the boat to go past Van Horn. What if I just start doing that? Oh, the horse is still there. I think she logged off. I honestly think she logged off. I think me patting the horse. I shouldn't pat it. I shouldn't went and pet the horse because I think that made it where it wouldn't run away. All right, all right, all right. Okay. I'm still waiting on a telegram. I'm really curious how much later tonight Matrix meant. I do need to record another YouTube video today. I got the Bulwarks YouTube video went up today. I have like Laysara. I kind of want to do another episode of Laysara. Then. Laysara Summit Kingdom. That's the other one. I want to do another video on that. I need to record more footage for the next City Skylines video. I need to get that City Skylines video uploaded. Is that Lorna? With somebody. Ah. Lady in the dress from the telegram. Dude. I feel like events have died down a bit. I feel like now it's now it's just me waiting for a telegram. Oh no! Zoe, is that Zoe? I don't think it is. That's not. Somebody wearing a red vest. Must work at the riverboat. Oh, I have a telegram. Telegram. I was wondering if I was about to get that because I saw Ranger. Okay, wagon. I saw a whole bunch of Rangers at the telegram station. Telegram. F yeah.
Okay, all right.
We come to you.
Yeah, see, that's a good business
like
model
it.
right
I
there.
like it.
I like that too. I think it's good.
It's a good one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Delivery service.
I mean, I didn't want to be called Little Wanker, I'll just tell you that now, but people remember it. I wanted to be Large Wiener, but Kit said, nah, Little Wanker will suit you fine.
Yeah, yeah, people remember that one for sure.
People always remember a little. Well, you think people remember a large wiener?
He said she'll be in roads for a little bit, right? Oh, roads. I'm not that far away. Crazy wagon driver. Learn how to take a roundabout. You gonna go around in the circle? We head to roads. Why do I so here's the thing. I always feel like no matter what horse I use, I'm not as fast as other people on horses. Does that make sense? I just feel like I'm always slower. I don't feel like I'm going. I'm like a holding gallop right now, and I do not feel like I'm going that fast. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't. Maybe it's the stride of the. Maybe it's the stride of the horse that makes me feel like I'm not going fast. Because this has a longer stride than the horse I'm used to. They'll come out to look at me. I think you sent me a telegram.
I did send you a telegram. All right, let me stop by the office. Have you been through Saint Denis? Has town was pretty busy earlier. Is it okay now?
Is fine.
Okay. Here, let me stop back by the office and we'll take a trip down to Saint Denis.
All right.
Perfect.
I love that's what I do to people sometimes. Like they're expecting a telegram back, but instead, I just show up.
I lost mine. I have to go get some. I'll be right back.
Wait, do you want to go with us to Saint Denis for an iPad?
Oh,
Surprise!
Okay, I'll hurry. I'll rush now.
Why is she bonking him? What? What is going on over there?
Yeah, I learned that in the canoe trip. Everybody had binoculars. I was like, I can't see a fucking thing.
Wait.
I can see all these puppies better. Uh-oh.
Oh, people at the end of the street. Now they're going to... Okay, okay. I guess there's people heading to the courthouse. Road's busy. Road's got 5 medics here. Random people. Waiting, waiting. Moving around in there. That's not. No. Person with the red hair. Electric cannot help but get a wagon. She has to have a wagon at all times.
Alright, everybody aboard. Great work, Silas.
Thank you all for tonight. It was so much fun. Jesus, that poor
I'll
puppy.
see you soon, Michael.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
Holler.
Be safe.
How you doing? How's it going? Wonderful. Even better. What do you do for a living? You're a doctor, aren't you? Are these all doctors up here? Every single one of you?
Who's? I want a specific one.
Oh, hang on. What's the shooting? I hope everything's alright. Who's that? You on the horse up there? How you
What
doing?
is
Get
it
off.
you need?
We're robbing the general store. Get off.
Need to rob the general store.
Damn right. Get off. Come on. We're not gonna hurt you or rob you. We need you as a hostage.
Violet on the backyard.
Who are you?
At desk.
Not this one.
Okay. All right. Well, there's a whole lot of fucking doctors
Shall we go? Either way.
That's not who I think it is. Okay. I love that. I don't know why. Violet has history with Matt Dursk also. Matt was there when Violet. Matt was there when Violet was taken by a dead end gang and punished for. I don't even remember what it was for now. Come to think of it, but. It was Moxley. So, that just every time that happens, I can't help but laugh. I just guy's all brash, pointing a gun. I'm just sitting there calmly, and I just point out there's that Violet. She's like, wait a minute. I laughed so hard I got lightheaded. Oh, they don't see that. Okay. Cause I don't see that. I got the type of lightheaded where the blood like rushes to your ears. I just fell off the wagon. Let me clip that, by the way. Let me can clip the the not this one. I just that's so good. So clip and post it in my clips channel. I want that clip.
Alright, so despite all the setbacks, we're finally gonna have an appointment. Is it okay if Medic Blicker comes in and assists?
That's fine.
Ah, perfect, okay.
Would you like anything before we get started, sir? Some water, some food.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there sound effects? Wait, did she do sound effects? No, there's... when somebody uses the sink, there's actually a sound effect. There we go.
There we go.
I just I can't help myself. I just keep thinking about it. Like,
Well, Mr. Durst, I'm certainly glad that we can do this today.
I am.
Alright, so I was looking at your file and you had a metal plate originally. It got replaced.
It did.
Is that correct? Okay, and you've been having blurring of the vision since then in that eye, right? Okay. Is it just my imagination or were you also having headaches?
Oh.
Okay, that could be just me thinking you were. Okay. Alright, let's see. The original plate, when the plate was it replaced by our staff or was it done by a local doctor?
I don't.
Oh, that's okay.
I was not conscious.
Alright. I'm just going to take a look through some of our files if that's okay.
I can't. I'm just laughing at it. Who are you? That dude. Not this one.
Okay. So it looks like back in January, there was an incident where you already had the plate at that point. Let's see, left side of the skull, serious injury. Okay. All right. Is it okay if I just take a look at the site itself? I'm curious to see if when the plate was put, if for some reason it's causing pressure, that might actually be what's causing the distortion of your sight in that eye. If it's causing a little bit of pressure where it shouldn't. Okay. Alright, was it right along here? Okay. Alright. Have you hit your head here recently? You can remember? Okay. Just gonna get an idea for what kind of bruise we're dealing with here. If it's not from like recent trauma that would have caused this, it could have added to this. It could be a malalignment of the plate, depending on how the bone underneath might have fused. It could have pushed the plate in directions where it's not in a good position now. Could have been a malunion. Should be able to see some bruising along the seaming, like the seams of where that would be, if that's the issue. See if I can tell. Alright. Is it alright if I get a syringe and just take a very small sample? It looks like this is fluid filled, or at least there is some fluid under the surface of it. I just want to get an idea for if there is a concern that my concern is that the plate has been disrupted, or it didn't properly align when it was healing. That can happen. Bone is an interesting thing when it's healing. My concern is that it shifted and has maybe caused a slight rupture or an area for fluid to leak where it shouldn't. Okay. Do you have any allergies to cocaine paste or anything? Okay. Becker, if you want to help me with this?
Yes, of course.
All right.
I'll go ahead and get that syringe for you.
All right, perfect. I'm just going to clean the area where we're going to take the small sample from, and I'm going to get it cleaned up, see if I need to. I should be able to get it without having to cut away any hair, but we'll see.
Yeah, Bella's really good at medical RP.
Oh, thank you.
I can get some cocaine paste if you'd like, but
Yeah, if you want to
only
put
if it's
some right
necessary.
here.
Sure. All right. There we go. All right. All set.
All right. I'm just going to take a very small sample of it. Depending on what the fluid is, if it looks like it's just fluid that needs to be drained, that maybe that's causing the pressure and leading to the concerns. You might be able to do just a drainage and that'll be fine. Just want to make sure that we don't have something else going on that would lead us to believe that this fluid is somehow, maybe there's, again, if the plate got disrupted from its seating and it's not covering like it should, and that this fluid is coming from within. That can also cause a lot of issues. Blurring of the vision would be one of them.
Engine.
Gonna feel a little pressure. All right, well, it's not blood. All right. All right, I'm not going to draw any more of this out. Okay, so this fluid in particular, the body doesn't make this in the outer tissues. This is actually, this fluid looks very much like...
How can I help you?
Hello?
What are you doing? You right?
Anyway, this fluid, I believe, comes from inside the skull, which leads me to believe that there is a possibility that there could be something wrong with the plate, or that some of the bone has not healed properly outside. But the concern is that fluid that's supposed to be inside the skull is leaking to the outside of the skull, which you don't want. My recommendation, as this is probably something that is either been happening slowly over time, or something has happened with the way that it's healing and it is now started, we're definitely going to want to do something about this. My recommendation would be a partial or complete sedation, just so we can make an incision over the area where the leaking is and see what's going on. See if it's a matter of maybe a piece of the skull is compromised or a piece of the plate. Might require us to put like mold a little bit more plating over the area, or just make sure that the plate itself is not damaged in a way that it's injuring the skull further. I think definitely keeping the fluid inside your skull is absolutely for the best for you. Unfortunately, the only way to ensure that that happens is to make an incision, and if there is a hole, to plug it so it's not leaking anymore. Alright. Have you eaten today?
I have.
Okay. Have you had any alcohol today?
I have not.
Okay. Alright, we should be good for sedation. And you said you had allergies to, did you say berries?
Strawberry.
Just strawberries? Okay, so no strawberry extract for you. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem with the ether. Now here's the other question. I can offer you twilight sedation, so you're not completely out. Keeps your vitals a little more regular. You won't probably remember any of it, and you certainly won't feel it. But you would be partially conscious. Or we can put you completely out, and monitor your vitals as we do this.
Just put.
Okay. All right. Then, if you are not opposed, it is certainly something that we can do while we're here. It's something I'm very familiar with, and also Becker here is very knowledgeable, so you would be in good hands.
Better get.
All right, perfect. All right, well, we'll get you up onto the bed. I'm just gonna take my coat off and get the tools ready, and we'll get you sedated and get you underway. All right.
Can I lay on this? If I can lay.
All right.
Aha!
You can go ahead and prep the ether mixture and some of the tools and equipment. Should we send in a tip as well? Yeah, I believe Connor was just outside. I believe he was outside for a time, just outside the door, but I'm not sure where he went.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, if you wanna.
Of course. All right.
What song should I? Have tea.
All right, how's he looking?
He seems fairly comfortable. I got the mixture ready to go here.
Okay. The only other question I had for you, I may have to just shave down a small area around where we're going to make the incision, just so that to keep the incision itself clean. Are you okay with that?
That'd be fun.
Okay. I'll try to make it discreet, though I'm not a barber.
Ooh, braid. Bird inning finally. The Matt where, by the way. Coming in a second. Oh, Matt's getting his head fixed finally.
All right.
Return.
I'm ready.
We finally able to see. We're finally getting the thing to be able to see.
Get the seat. They're all sorted. There we go.
Miss Matt and Van Horn. You're paying attention. Matt wasn't too far the whole time tonight. I'm pretty sure we saw the group several times at a comfortable distance. And we even
Alrighty.
were following
Mr.
CJ.
Durst, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this mask on your face, okay? It's just gonna have a bit of a hole snipped at the top. And we're gonna put this ether cloth just above it. And it should feel nice and comfortable. Once that cloth is on the mask, I'm just gonna have you count down from 10, okay?
What's up, everybody? That was fun.
Alright.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome, Matt's surgery. Ellie, thanks for this resub in months. Woo! Close to a year.
There we go, nice and snug.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Or did you want me to count down?
Oh, in just a moment.
Up, guys. Hang on, wait. Well, hang on.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, you got pretty far.
Okay, ad time. I'll do an ad, okay? We'll do an ad. That's gonna be a 1 minute ad.
Just gonna get a
Right.
baseline for where we're at.
Now. You guys, if you can still hear me, thank you so much for the raid from Birds. Welcome all. The ghost is getting himself fixed up so he can... Fashion scene ads, right? Others don't see
Off
ads.
to a good start.
Perfect. I don't see any allergic reaction.
Yeah, Matt will be able to read again. I see everybody.
Okay, so because I don't want to cut directly into the area where the fluid
Matt's
is,
getting his
we're
head
actually
fixed
gonna
so he can
cut
actually
like a
see and read
C.
now.
We're gonna start like
The
maybe
ads are
an
done.
L. Like we're gonna cut from here, and we're gonna go this way, and then cut right here, and then we're gonna pull the skin back like a flap. We can lay it back over when we're all done, but this way we can gauge where that fluid is and get a good look at the skull itself to see where
It's allergic to
the issue is.
strawberry eggs.
Couple of things. One, we're gonna want to cut the hair back here. So maybe if you want to do it, maybe you're better with the shears than I am when it comes to hair. Leave a few inches on either side. That way we have a good distance from where we're gonna have the stitches put in. Where we're gonna be making that incision. So if you want to go ahead and cut that, keep it as close to the skin as you can. Shave it right down.
All right.
And then get it wiped clean. Now the thing to remember with head injuries is they
Right now,
bleed a
Matt's
lot.
just dreaming of
So
sunshine.
it's going to be a lot of us applying pressure to keep the bleed under control and keeping an eye on any kind of vessels that we might encounter.
All right. All right, I'll be sure to get some gauze once I cut this hair or attempt to. We'll see how this goes. All right, so just along here.
Yeah, I think if you leave a few inches on either side, just so for healing, that way it's not tugging at hairs.
La la la.
Oh, it's a bit uneven there. There we go. Okay. Well, the good thing is that hair grows back.
He's never gonna know.
You're not gonna know. You're gonna kill me, Bella?
I'm gonna go ahead and make our incision. Now, if you want to, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just gonna carefully go along. Thank you. Alright, and alright, if you just want to clear that.
So I just got a few things filed, but I'll head out and just make sure the surgical suite stays clean. We'll be clocking off, but if you need anything before that, just let me know.
Alright, if you want to go send a telegram to Lando, see what his availability is. Is tomorrow work for you?
I believe it can.
Okay. Pick a time in the evening that works for you, and I will work around.
Okay. We'll see if there's a particular time frame that works well and go from there.
Okay.
Super thorough. I like how they're having this conversation about something else while Matt's head's open up,
So
right?
I'm just going to gently fold this flap back, and we're going to pin it in place with some retractors.
All right. I'll go ahead and get some of those.
Now, hopefully, you can get a good look at what's going on in here. Okay. Can you go ahead and pin right there and there with those retractors?
There we go.
Oh, okay. You see right there?
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about. Looks like it might be some pressure underneath it, though. That is a little bit concerning. I don't know. I don't know if a piece of bone from the skull has like grown underneath it instead of halting at it. And let me see if
From the sunshine, Trent. Cat's dreaming about sunshine, okay, on his shoulders. It.
Something going on here.
Alright.
Sounds fun.
So what I might need to do is I might need to see if we can move the plate slightly. Just so we can get a good look and see what's causing the swelling underneath.
Hello? Is there a doctor in here?
I can go have a look if.
No, we can't really go anywhere.
The doctor
Suppose
outside.
a local doctor will take a look.
Yeah, they'll have to.
That's a real fucking problem. I got bullets in my body.
Or I can have the local nurse help
Excuse
me
me, is
if
there
you
any
want to go
medical
check.
staff currently inside the building?
Hattie, everything okay?
We have a gunshot wound victim here.
Got it. Okay.
I hear
I'll
Pearly.
be out in just a moment.
Judging by the way my clothes are looking, it might be serious. My name is Deputy Sal Teresi. Looks like this man has been shot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can do the bare necessity of stabilizing him, I believe.
I believe. Yeah, I gotta pay attention.
I literally just met this man.
Okay, let me see if I can just get a good look at the swelling without disrupting this plate completely. Might be a matter of maybe the plate is just slightly too big, and that's what's caused the malalignment. In which case I could cut a piece of the plate. Oh, got some swelling under here.
I'm thinking what other song to play right now. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Misalignment.
Might need to readjust this plate, if nothing else. Concerned it's what's causing swelling underneath. might check you for a grapeseed allergy. Because if you don't have one, then a grapeseed injection may actually help a lot with inflammation. There is a wee bit of inflammation up here. But I'm gonna test you for allergies before I go injecting that since you have strawberry allergies. But let's get this plate taken care of first.
I'm trying to figure out how many songs about sunshine I can find.
But first I'm going to make sure that we don't need to have a temporary shunt for a moment. Let's see if we can get some extra fluid out of there. Okay. Since I already have an opening, I'm going to go ahead and put a shunt in here. Local nurse, I'm just going to have you stay with him for a second so I can grab a shunt out of the cabinet. I actually didn't grab one of those.
I think she needs water. Moved kind of awkwardly. This one. No, not that one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Alright. Just going to make use of what we already have. Okay. Alright, well that's draining. Let me see if you have an allergy to grapeseed.
Oh, jeez. Guess I didn't see you. Yeah, well, he's shot once or twice, so maybe not the greatest for him, but... come on, let's get that fucker.
Alright, just want to make sure you don't have an allergy to this before I go injecting. Alright, that should be long enough. Alright, go ahead and get a full dose of this on board. Grapeseed is great for brain health. Wonder is for inflammation. And if you got an infection though, we're gonna have to monitor that with some other things too. But they certainly will help help things along a little bit, hopefully.
What, Twitch Kirby?
Probably want to do a series of these injections. One today, maybe see about one tomorrow for you. I'll make sure this is in really good repair before I end up putting it back where it's supposed to be. Make sure I count up all the pins are still where they're supposed to be. All the screws are got put in. Small mercies. Alright, let's see how this is coming along. Alright. It's starting to slow down. Let me just make sure it's not blocked. I'm gonna let that finish trickling out. Make sure this hasn't got any bone spurs coming out of it. Would certainly make everything more difficult. Okay.
Never heard of this. Yeah. Okay. No. Just like looking up songs. I don't know that many more songs I'm doing with Sunshine, guys. I can't think of Sunshine. Sunshine. I can't think of Sunshine so much. Sunshine. Been saying Sunshine so much I can't even speak it. Guessing Clementine's not around. I haven't gotten.
Alright, let's see if we can maybe
have a good
get
one.
this better aligned.
I have a good
The
house
shunt
to
is
ride.
just about done its work. Alright.
The blues version.
Oh, thank you, appreciate. Just make sure I got these out of here safely. Okay, let's see if we can take some time to get this just properly realigned. Then we'll tighten the screws back down. See if we can help you with your symptoms. Get you on a good path to healing. This must have been so uncomfortable. think that is better. Or a little bit of the swelling still going on. I think this is better. Okay, let me see if I can get these lined up properly. Okay, let me check the edges on these. If this looks better. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna put a little bit of bone paste on the edges on some of these spots. See if we can encourage it not to move.
Here we go. I know. I know what song. Here we go.
See if I can help this along for you.
Yes. The classic. I'd say it's alright.
Just gonna make sure this is all cleaned up before I close up this wound now. Plate looks pretty good. I think it might be safe to close this up now. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, Perfect. Hopefully, we can gauge your symptoms once some of this swelling comes down. See if it's improved for you.
I got the next one lined up, by the way. Next song's lined up. We're ready to fire it out there.
There we go. Tie that one.
Here we go, next one.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt the hair growth. Okay, just gonna wrap this here like this. Use this gauze just to keep the hair away. Get it wrapped up this way. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain for you to get this rewrapped, so hopefully we can encourage you to come to the medical offices. Maybe we can get you to see one of us, our local doctor or nurse, just to keep this clean.
All right. Have been fun.
Okay, just want to make sure I don't have any fluid collection in your ears or any bleeding from the nose. Check this eye, see if that irritation I saw earlier, if it looks as irritated or looks like it might be being even ever so slightly better.
I really...
I think we can just drain this out by turning your head. Let me just make sure everything else is good and I'll get you turned.
Woo! Made it! We'll go to the next one.
Alright, we're gonna just gently turn him. I don't want to leave him laying on the other side because of where the injury is, so just gonna have you prop his head. Just hold it gently so we can drain out this fluid. We don't want it to settle in there.
The real song for Matt, though, is this one.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. How we looking in here?
Good. I'm just draining a little bit of the settling, some fluid had settled in the ear. Just draining it out so it doesn't cause issues later on. And I'm just allowing gravity to pull it because it's not an active situation. It's just fluid that settled.
I see. All right.
I'm just gonna take the place of the local nurse, and we're just gonna turn him gently back over.
Of course.
He's all done. Okay. Just go ahead and put your hands there, and we'll just gently lay him back over.
I don't usually talk a lot during the surgery stage.
Okay. All right. So I got it all wrapped up. It's all stitched back up again.
What's that?
Definitely was some fluid in there that we had to deal with. I did give him a full dose of grapeseed because that's great for brain health and also for inflammation. So I think both of those things, this will certainly help, hopefully, to reduce that. I think the sooner that we can get the brain swelling to alleviate, the better off he's going to be. That's just going to take time, giving himself a chance to recover.
I see. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, Doctor, are there any adverse effects to using grapeseed? Any negative side effects, that is?
So in his case, it was there was a lot of swelling on the brain, and not so much like an issue with it hemorrhaging, right? Because even the fluid was clear. So it's pretty safe to give for that. It is a blood thinner. It's pretty diluted, but it is still a blood thinner by nature. So there is that you have to keep an eye out for. Again, he was not experiencing any active bleeds that we would be, concerned about. Major arteries, severe hemorrhaging within the brain cavity, things like that. So in this case, I think the benefit far outweighed the side effects.
I see.
Check to see. He may need to stay overnight in Saint Denis. I'm not sure. Sometimes people stir from this, and they are more comfortable to go stay where they're comfortable. Sometimes the nurse wants to keep him overnight, so just check him over, check his vitals, see how he's doing, see if it seems like maybe he would benefit from staying overnight.
Of course.
All right. Well, how are the vitals?
They're stable. They're good.
Okay. He looks pretty peaceful. I almost would rather keep him monitored by the nurse, get some fluids on board, and they can keep an eye on it to make sure that swelling doesn't return overnight. But how about we get him onto a cot, and we'll get him carried over to the ward. Hello, Flood.
Doctor, are you in there? It's Flood.
Yes, we're in here.
We have a very bad burn victim in Rhodes. Their eyes are swollen shut.
Oh, okay.
You want me to bring him here? Or have
No,
locals take him
Becker,
up
do you wanna head over with Flood?
Of course.
And I'll catch up with you.
Of course.
All right, I'll get the local nurse, and she and I will get him over to the ward, and I'll reach out to his next of kin.
All right.
And I'll meet you on Rhodes.
Stay safe, Doctor.
Flood, can you take her to Rhodes?
Yep.
Thank you.
On the way.
That sounds rough.
Mr. Dursk.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if I can. I'm gonna take a look at your file though before I do take you up to the ward to rest. Make sure that if you do have some next of kin, we get that taken care of.
Well, I put myself in the situation.
I thought she was gonna lift me there.
Alright, looks like.
Adaley is Matt's next of kin.
Adelaide? Adelaide Durst? Very unique spelling of that name. I am hopefully not butchering it. Thankfully, telegrams are a written word. So.
He's butchering it. You're butchering it!
Out to them.
You're not technically married, no.
Let them know that you are staying here overnight.
She wanted to be married.
See if I can get the nurse to help me, and we will get you out and into the ward.
Oh, shoot. I'm stuck! Stuck? Can I get up? Not here. There we go.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, let me just, there we go. And to the right, and we'll get you right down the hall, and they'll take you up to the ward on the second floor.
Okay.
Alright, and I will reach out to your next of kin.
Right.
Alright, you take good care of him. Let me know. I will reach out to the next of kin.
Alright, guys. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody! Online right now that we could raid. Roll down my list. People playing Red Dead. You know what? First raid back. Let's go ahead and raid Scarlet. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. And I will see you probably next Wednesday, the next time I'm gonna be able to be around, so that's okay. I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Bye.